Hello, hello, hello. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't. It cannot be heard on this microphone, but I'm popping with my mouth. Actually, can it be heard? Hang on. Nah, it's like very subtle. Hi, everybody. Can it be heard? Okay, good. Okay, good. Great, great. Awesome. Hi, welcome. I just made my second coffee, so I'm pretty much ready. Are you guys ready? Are we all ready for a little bit of co-streaming? Hi, Ollie. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's head on over. Ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da-bop. Wap-ba-da-bop. Wap-ba-da-bop. Alright. There I am. Whoopee. Yippee. Hi, everybody. Welcome to this. I said I was gonna continue working on my commissions after the hiatus, and I will be doing it. So we're gonna be dedicating, or at least try and dedicate our day today, and possibly the rest of the week by focusing on working on some commissions, finishing up some commissions, possibly, hopefully, and getting them all finally progressed and everything. So yeah, this commission has been like dragging on for months now, so I'm really hoping I can get this done within the span of this week and finally send it over to Ostrava. He's been meaning to get this little guy finished. I say little guy even though this is a massive freaking character design commission. But yeah, we're hopefully going to be continuing with doing the rest of these comworks. Finally. No more stalling. I'm finally getting some work hopefully continued. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some music. I don't even know what kind of music I want. Let's see, what do we got in the funky playlist? We got a whole bunch of stuff. What do we got? I'm in a mood for something chill. Let's go for something chill. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Is this good? Yeah, we can go with this. Yeah. Alright. Yippee! Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Okay. How's everybody else doing, by the way? I hope you guys are doing fine today, on this fine Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, the cat. Alright, let's go ahead and start this off. If my voice still sounds a little crackly, don't worry about it. I'm still recovering from talking everybody's ears off last weekend when I was doing game stuff with Good Witch, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell my tablet glove is. I think I still left it. I know where it is. Maybe? Do I know where it is? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna grease my hands. It's fine. I'll clean up the tablet later on anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and start this off. Okay, so I've already done a little bit of progress on the shading yesterday when I was opening up this file. So we've got the human form of Ilvix. We started shading it, so this is going pretty smoothly. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and start rendering the horns on his human form as well. Because they're already like cleaned up on his monster form, and I kind of want to do the same thing for his human form where I fix it up a little bit. So let me go ahead and check really quickly which one is it. It's this one. Okay. I think the volume's a little bit too high. Okay, that's good. Should be good. Bum 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 bum. Dum da dum 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 dum. Pan Crepe, I like your name. Hi, Pan Crepe. Hope you're doing good. Oh, speaking of which, I just got reminded of something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the Devilish stream. We're just doing a little bit of character design, art processing, and everything. You're doing pretty decent. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm on my second coffee right now, which is hopefully going to wake me up for the rest of the day. I'm the type of person who usually has to jumpstart with an initial coffee and a secondary coffee. So the secondary coffee is here for the rest of my workday. But I'm doing pretty okay. We've just started on setting up this commission. I've already done a little bit of progress yesterday when it comes to the shading of the commission itself. Ilvix should be halfway done with his human form when it comes to his shading. The only thing I do need to do is just fix up his horns and add the rest of the shading and the highlighting on his body as well. Coffee the sequel. Literally, there's Coffee 1 and Coffee 2 Electric Boogaloo is how I consider it. And we're also listening to some Mabinogi in the back because I like Mabinogi. Mabinogi is one of the OSTs of all time, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Looks sick, you love it. What does a culinary student and a computer science student have in common? What? Let me hear it. Let me hear the joke, Spud. Let me hear it with your spuddy words. They both got spaghetti due at 11:15 p.m. Okay. Okay. Cool. I should probably let my client know that I'm currently streaming right now. Hang on. I got distracted. I need to let them know. Question is, where the hell are they in my friend list? Do I not have them in my friend list? Shit. We're off to a great start, you guys. Okay, found it. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm getting so distracted. It's a Tuesday. It's not a common art stream unless I get distracted heavily by some other things while I'm actually working on my own thing. Look over there, a distraction. Dramatically points. What? Where is it? Huh? I'm like a freaking retriever dog. I'm like a golden retriever where you point at something and I'm like, what? Oh god, the ADHD of all dogs. Oh no, it's one of those days. Oh god, and my tablet Discord isn't helping either. I'm just getting distracted hella by Discord. I need to turn this off. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm turning it off. Oh god. I just need to send this message really quickly and I'm done. Also wanted to say I love the BG YouTuber art. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you've noticed, I changed my PvP PWP technically, not PvP, even though PvP technically would be pronounced the same way as PvP, like the battle. Anyway, I've changed my icon. previously the icon, if you go to my about page, my original icon for this year was my new PNG tuber Sona illustration. That's basically the welcome page of my about page. But right now, I have it set up to my Undertale icon, because for those of you who have missed out on it, Toby Fox did a little event where people were able to send their love and appreciation for Undertale for its 10-year anniversary, and you were able to change, or rather customize your avatar to be like an Undertale-inspired one, like an Undertale customizable avatar icon thingy. So I drew myself in the Toby Fox Undertale style, and I really, really liked it. I liked it so much that I kind of want to implement it on all of my other icons and stuff. So now I have my icon set up to the to the Undertale-esque formation of it. Why did I get an error? Whoa, I got an error on my YouTube page. Thanks, YouTube. Really cool. I appreciate you so much. Thanks, YouTube. Wow, did I seriously get a YouTube 404 just from listening to music? Hang on. Let me get back to where it was. There we go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, my latest icon right now is Undertale inspired, because Undertale's 10th year anniversary was recent, and that game means a lot to me, and I wanted to show my appreciation and love for the game by doodling myself as a little Undertale Sona. Well, it's the VTuber Sona, but in an Undertale style, because I do love Undertale a lot. It means a lot to me. Like, Undertale was one of those games I played when I was in a really, really tough spot and a really bad moment in my life with a lot of stuff crashing down on me. And it sort of worked as, I guess, kind of like an escapism for me, because I really love the setup and the story for Undertale. I cried so much by the end of that story. I loved, like, the whole thing about Frisk and Chara and Azriel and all that. And it just, like, makes me so happy that people are like showing the love and appreciation for Undertale still to this day. And the amount of, like, stuff that's also being, like, made from the fans by the fans as well is, like, really awesome. I can't really keep up with it anymore because Undertale has long since passed my periphery when it comes to my fandom stuff, like when it comes to my fandom interactions with it. But it's still one of those games that I would definitely love to replay, especially on stream, because I've played that game privately by myself, but I would definitely love to replay it again for the sake of a game stream. Honestly, the thought of, like, making like an Undertale-based PNG as well would be really fun to do. Just have one as have a version of my icon, but as a PNG for playing Undertale with, and have my friends over as well, so I can make them as little Undertale characters as well. That'd be really fun. Put a pin on that. You've not played it before. You mean you've seen the game though? Yeah. Honestly, it's such a lovely game. I highly recommend it. Even just watching a Let's Play of it is still enough, because the game is just that impactful. Like, when you consume it, even in a gameplay format, it still impacts you a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the monster form so I can actually see the line art of it. These days, you mostly play D&D or Mario Kart. Aw, yeah, nice. Are you playing 5e or any other custom modules of D&D? I'm currently I haven't really, like, consumed much of D&D. That's a lie, actually. I say that, but I follow Legends of Adventress constantly. I don't really watch Legends of Adventress. I specifically only watch the clips of Legends of Evantris when I can, because I don't really have the time or the patience anymore to consume long format D&D sessions. I'm not what I used to be. I'm not like I used to be back in the day when I consumed nothing but crit roll 24/7. That time is long since over for me. Or at the very least, I've burnt myself out from that. Mostly 5e, but you also stuff like Kids on Bikes, one Pokemon TTRPG system, and a homebrew one. Oh, that's really cool. You've been playing a lot of Das Schwarze Auge lately. Ooh. What's Das Schwarze Auge? Is it... What kind of a system is it? Is it like similar to Call of Cthulhu, or is it like a dice throwing system, or more like a narrative TTRPG game? I was an amazing bard. Aw, thanks. One day when I have the time and patience for it, I wouldn't mind going back to D&D when I have the time and I don't feel like the world is crumbling apart. It's a D20 system similar to Call of Cthulhu, in which you gotta roll lower than your stat to pass basic rolls. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because in Call of Cthulhu, you roll a D100 to be able to see, and it needs to be lower to be able to see whether it's a success or not. Where I believe zeros, like having all zeros, is basically like a critical hit. Your current PFP is your Satyr Rogue. You got commissioned, but you loved his design so much you just decided, yeah, never mind. He's literally me now. Hey, it's always fun to king your own OCs. That means you've done a right thing. You made a right thing. You've projected onto that character so much that now that character is literally you. It's a great feeling to have a character literally literally have so much projections when it comes to yourself. That's a good character. Some people might say otherwise, but characters that are very similar to you have a very easy chance for you to feel intimate and like very close to them. So that's a good OC. That's a damn good OC. The settings far more whimsical and absurdist than Call of Cthulhu or D&D though. Oh, cool. So is it more like surreal or something? You must have projected too much because, like, the character is an eccentric bastard. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with the eccentric bastard character. Alright, I'm currently just cleaning up the line arts over here. Nipa! Thank you for the Nipa! Thank you for the follow, Pan Crepe. Would you prefer if I call you Pan or if I call you Crepe? Le Crepe. I do love a good crepe pancake. Ugh. What I would love for a crepe pancake right now, dude. Crepe will do. You changed your name from El Crepe because people said crepe, but now people call you Pan. Fair. I do love a good crepe pancake, though. God. People love their American pancakes, but I'm European. I love crepe pancakes. That is literally... You cannot you cannot go wrong with a damn good crepe pancake. American-style ones are way too much for me. They're just too big. You have pan in the name because pan and satyrs plus pan crepe sounds like pancake. Nice. It is a play. It does sound like a play on word, which is really fun. It's a bit surreal, but there are also meta jokes, like the characters knowing they are at certain knowing they're at certain levels, so being incompetent nincompoops, and magicians being mostly used to cook eggs. That's really cute. That's really funny. I like that. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and get this started. Oh god, every time I hear the leitmotif of Mabinogi, I'm like, oh, sends me back to 2014 when I used to play this game. Might actually put Chrono Cross after this. Hang on, I need to see if I have Chrono Cross in my playlist. I have to have Chrono Cross in my playlist. If I don't, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go, there's Chrono Cross. Can I set this up? Where is it? Add to queue. There we go. Beautiful. Alright then. So my idea for this is that I'm gonna make the branches, the lighter ones, go lighter the more higher they go due to the light affecting them. And the darker branches are gonna go darker as they wither away in the lighter they go up to the light itself. Kind of like opposing, I guess, branches, where one of them is more of like a darker variant of like it being a more death-defying, and the other one is more light-defying when it comes to the branches, because this character itself is supposed to represent a kind of cosmic horror when it comes to life and death and the universe itself, so this is just mostly me futzing around with how I want to interpret his horns, and I also need to see based on his original... Okay, we're doing good. Let me go back here. The dwarfs in the setting dwarfs hold grudges like the Warhammer Fantasy dwarfs, but they're far pettier about it and more like little pests than genuine threats when enacting their grudges. Wood elves are literally tree-hugging vegetarians who apologize to the plants they're about to eat. That's funny. That's funny. That's the equivalent of, like, being an animal lover and apologizing every time you eat meat. Okay, let's go ahead and set up... I'm gonna go ahead and set this up. I'm gonna make this darker as well. Get this going too. Okay. Clean up this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there are a couple of empty areas over here, surfaces that I do need to get rid of because they're a little bit too much. I'm also... Ostrava did mention that he wanted to get Ilvix some sort of crown around his head, so after I'm done with fixing up his horns on his humanoid form, I'm probably gonna maybe start adding a crown as well. Something similar, like with gold and like leaflets. Kind of like a semi-laurel would do him well, most definitely. Okay, let me go ahead and set this up. Hey, Masha, hope you're doing good. How's your morning going? I know it's really early for you. It's like, is it what, like 10 a.m., 11 a.m.? Hey, thank you for the hydration check. I'll take a sippy. I'm also gonna take a sip of coffee as well after this. Oh, my water is so cold. Thankfully, I actually put some ice cubes before stream so that my water can be a little cold, because the faucet's not giving me cold water, or at least not the cold water I'm used to. It is way too hot in here and in this environment, so I am currently struggling with even having regular cold water in my sink. So I have to adjust it via ice cubes. No cold water? Did I not make my cold water sacrifice? Try as I might, Pan. Oh, good crepe. My good crepe. My good pan crepe. Try as I might. No matter how many sacrifices I make, how many blood sacrifices I do, the water still remains boiling hot. I am in hell, after all. By hell, I mean Southern Europe. In my past PC in D&D, if you may ask, if I were to, okay, if you were to put that character into a D&D world that you were DMing, what kind of position would you wish them to have? Honestly, let them be a tavern. Let them be a tavern jumper. Let them be somebody who occasionally comes about in various taverns and does storytellings. I would maybe as an NPC, I feel Nadalia would be. I think Nadalia would probably be one of those Oblivion or Skyrim tavern NPCs that sing songs of tales of around the world that give you hints of what the world is like and what the creatures and legends are in that universe. She'd probably be one of those bard hint givers that sing their songs and give you hints via the lyrics. Hearing tavern jumping gave you the idea of making a tavern health inspector D&D OC. That reminds me, Matthew Mercer did a Elder Scrolls one-shot with a couple of cast members in Critical Role and a couple of guest characters, and the Elder Scrolls one-shot was basically them running a tavern with a bunch of cook NPCs and characters who were ex-mercenaries but are cooks now. I think Sam Riegel was literally just a salamander cook or something. Taliesin Jaffe was, I think, a dark elf cook as well, and they were all trying to make amends and try to pay their debt while also realizing that there's a cult living underneath their tavern keep. You need to look this up. I think it's literally, just look up Elder Scrolls one shot. There's 2 parts of it. All you can hear is yes, yes, chef. Yes, chef. God, Sam Riegel with this stupid fucking character. You've never watched any Critical Role stuff, but you have seen a bit of Dimension 20. Yeah, especially some of the recent one-shots from Crit Role have been really, really fun. I highly recommend them. DM is now chef. That's funny. I like that. I like that. God. Every time I look at the uprooted clips from Legends of Evantris, I kind of low-key want to play them. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Uprooted, just because of how fun it looks as a system. I like the rooted system. I like the root system. The board game originally was interesting enough for me. I didn't really get too much into the board game itself, but I do like the D&D-esque TTRPG it has, its spin-off version of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up this particular horn to be a little bit higher. You're intrigued by TTRPG existing campaigns. 90% of the games you played have all been homebrew. Right. By the way, thoughts on the Mighty Nine animated? God, I'm excited for Mighty Nine, Ollie! You don't even know! Ah! November 19th. I am not gonna shut the fuck up about November 19th when it hits. Oh god, I have to plan out with friends. I have to plan out the watch party with my friends, because I have a D&D slash Critical Role group with a couple of my friends that we have to watch them together, and oh god, we have to watch it. One of the feats in this game is called Beauty Untarnished, and it basically means that no matter what happens, the character's hairdo is always immaculate, and with the proper equipment, they can style it. That's really funny, Spud. I like that. You already have that day scheduled as vacation day. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you do. As you should. As you freaking should. Oh yeah, also hi, Rem. I don't know if I mentioned it previously, but hi. Hope you're doing okay. Sorry, we got all distracted by Critical Role. Just dead tired. Fair. I get that. Give yourself a stomach bug to stay home for that. If they try to have your work that day, nope, calling in sick. Give yourself a potion of shit yourself to be able to skip work that day. Here's what you gotta do, Ollie. You gotta grab the highest concentrate of a monster can, and that'll do it. Readjust the schooling again. Oh, you're readjusting schooling. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, fair. God, I hope you're doing okay and readjusting to it then. Hopefully you're surviving it. Okay. On the plus side, you might start seeing my streams more. Oh shit, nice. That reminds you, you got your rogue character bartending, drinking, mixing skills just got funsies. Then near the end of the campaign, she was able to keep a haunted zombie tavern calm by serving drinks for almost the whole time our group was there. That's awesome. So would you consider her to be a necromancer at this point by romancing all the dead people? No, I'm kidding. They don't put the romancer in the necromancer for nothing. Anyway. Oh my god. On the not so plus side, that means you'll be awake at ungodly hours. Oh Jesus, Rem. That's not great. I mean, please take care of yourself and all that. I always say that. Like, just because I also have dog shit sleep schedules and stuff doesn't mean that you should follow my steps. But at the same time, if that's what your schooling system is gonna be like as well, then oof, Godspeed. Okay. Let me go ahead and set up... What was the drink of choice? Bloody Marys? Hey! I think a zombie would really appreciate a nice margarita. I think a zombie would appreciate going to Margarita Town. This totally isn't a reference to Jimmy Buffett because of the McElroys. Totally not. I'm pretty sure a zombie would like a zombie. Yes, it's a cocktail. Oh, interesting. Brains. We don't do brains. Strawberry daiquiri then. I like that. I like that a lot. That's fun. Strawberry daiquiri then. God, but I would go for such a cocktail though. Not now. Not now. I'm working over here, but man, would love a daiquiri. Alright, I'm gonna highlight this a little bit further. Also gonna make this a little bit lighter so that it feels like it's being lit up across by the light source. Okay. If I seem quiet for you guys, for first time viewers, if you hear me be quiet, don't worry about it. This is part of the co-streaming, which, speaking of which, I think I forgot to add co-streaming as the tag. Co-working. There we go. Gonna put the co-working tag as well, so people aren't obligated to be typing on my chat. Y'all can also do whatever you wish inspires you at this very moment as well. Because art streams, for me at least, tend to be for people to enjoy and listen in the back while they're doing other things. Since I'm already concentrating with art over here, so chats for me tend to be like very secondary. And I tend to focus more on process than interacting with the chat members instead. Also, y'all, you've got a drink opinion question. You're looking at a mocktail website and you're considering trying one, but you're torn between a few options. Ooh, what are the options? Fun fact, you actually did study food science. One module had you create a cake mix based off of a rum cocktail, so you made a strawberry daiquiri cake mix. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ooh, Imasha, then get that recommendation. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Crepe. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up in the back because of the light source that is inside of the horns themselves. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here instead. It tasted amazing. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh. There's a Cadillac Margarita, Old Fashioned Manhattan, and Mojito Mule. Ooh, I do love a good Mojito Mule. Cadillac Margarita and Mojito Mule sounds interesting, to me at least. Make them all and mix them together. God, that is that is a wild idea. I mean, you could. It is a mocktail, anyway. Zombie recipe calls for gold rum, Jamaican rum, 151 proof rum filler. That's a lot of rum. Cinnamon infused passion fruit juice. Oh, that sounds really tasty. Lime juice, grenadine juice, Pernod, and Angostura bitters. Oh, Angostura bitters. These are premixed mocktails at like $33 each. You'd have to save up. Ah, fair. Fair. Make it yourself, yeah. Send the 33 and you'll make it and deliver it. Oh no. Yeah, like hard liquors, especially like on the heavier sides, tend to be very expensive. So, honestly, every time I eye a blue curacao here, I cry a little bit because curacao costs the same amount here as like buying food for like 2 weeks. Okay, that should be good. I'll go ahead and start adding the rest of. By the time you buy all the ingredients to make it before even knowing if you like it, if you don't, then you'll have a bunch of ingredients you have no use for. The premix would at least give you an idea of what you're going for and if you like it. Fair. I'm not really like I don't have much experience when it comes to the like more harder liquors, but I mean I do love a mojito, so honestly, out of that list, mojito sounds really good. Just a mojito in itself is like really nice. You've only had alcohol twice in your life. I tend to like. Why did it? Oh, it crashed again. Whoa. Why did it crash? What happened? An error occurred. Please try again. What happened? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm gonna see if I can restart. I'm gonna see if I can restart really quickly my browser. I don't know what happened, but that was really weird. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we're back on track now. Oop. Somebody is bashing something into the wall at my neighborhood. Alright. Let me go ahead and start adding the rest of these highlights. Okay, that's good. Just gonna clean this up a little bit further. Okay, cool. I think my neighbor is beating the rug outside of their balcony right now. Which, you know, is fine, but it's really loud on my end. It's not picking up on the microphone, but I can hear it from my own headset. Okay, that's good. That's good. This one just needs to be cleaned up as well. Okay, let's go ahead and add base to this as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot cleaner than last time. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the rest of these highlights. I need to clean up the lines over here. Okay. Cool. Okay. You saw them. Love the designs I have on my Twitch panels. Aww. Music is dead and we killed it. We really did, didn't we? Thank you. I was redesigning them this year for a change because the previous ones that I had were very inconsistent with the UI I had in mind for my my PNG/V2 persona. So I thought a little bit of a change would do me good. I'm slowly planning on shifting some things around in my on my Twitch account, just so I can do a little bit of a revamp. Because for context, it's been like since 2022 that I've last done any major updates here. So hopefully, I can get some of the rest of the stuff updated too. I want to do like some UI updates, some additional UI updates and PNG updates as well, but you know, time and money. I'm a little bit busy with with commission work. Yeah. Like I would love to take care of myself and like do my own updates, but priority is not on my favor for that. Go ahead and start adding okay. Alright, cool. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm looking at the distance right now. Okay. I think the only thing I want to do right now is get the middle part of this cracked horn a bit more detailed. That tennis, you have another PN. That reminds you, I'm assuming that you meant you have another PNG tuber you want to start putting into rotation sometime. The urge to have multiple sonas is strong. Yeah. Hell yeah, but that's awesome, Yumasha. I hope you get that realized when you can. Having horns would be so cool or annoying depending on how they grow. Like t-shirts, pull them over your head and they rip. Sleeping on your side, not happening, but also they look awesome, so worth it. Yeah. No, you're gonna have the worst back pains with with horns on, especially sideways horns that jettison out of your face, like out of the front side of your head. You literally would not have any other choice but to sleep in the worst possible positions. But at the same time, you would look very cool having them and stuff, and being a horned creature. Okay. Let me go ahead and start adding Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. You mean you could sleep on a massage table and you'd be fine? Where in D&D world do you have a massage table, Spud? Unless, of course, somebody who's an artificer could make you a fantasy massage table. I don't think anybody in Faerun knows what a massage table is. Unless it's, I don't fucking know, somebody from the Mages Guild. Ancient... Well, if a mage ends up making a massage table in their universe, that would be nice. You read that as message table and was very confused? Look, you would love to sleep on a massage table. I wouldn't. I have bad experiences of being at a massage table. I never really found them comfortable for me. I'm gonna have to reshape the horns here. You haven't since your chest got... you wonder if it's still as comfy for you. You were that... I had a very bad experience with the... with my parents dragging me along for massages and chiropractors when I was a kid because they thought it was healthy, and that's just given me so much PTSD. I don't think I ever want to be near any of those places ever again. Hang on, somebody's messaging me. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, everybody. They were just over here asking for... Did my fucking screen crash again? Oh, no, it didn't. I just mistakenly forgot to click unpause on the sound. Sorry, everybody. Dia's away, quick, let's talk about... Oh my god. Hi, Freaky, hope you're doing okay, by the way. Sorry, somebody was at the door asking for my family's handwriting for some optical cables that they're gonna be adding extra over here, and I'm like, all right, cool. So, my apartment is finally getting a little bit modernized. Optics, you're gonna be getting faster internet? Nah, I think they're gonna be getting another optics brand for some of the owners here, because we already have like 2 or 3 different optic cables already. So I think they just wanted to make sure that people are all in agreement that we can get a 3rd optics cable as well. Because I'm running on one. I know a couple of my neighbors are running on another module of optics cables, and now another family is also trying to get a 3rd optics cable in this apartment as well, just so that people can have the options going for which brand of optics they would prefer to have at their apartment. But yeah, Freaky, hope you're doing okay. I'm in the process of like getting this bad boy over here continued, so we're gonna be here for a bit, and hopefully get possibly your commission maybe started today. You just got back from work. Oh, you got back from work. Nice. Are you treating yourself? Are you giving yourself a nice little R&R? You're gonna try and get some protective painting of a garden box done. You've got me near. Yeah, no worries, Yamasha. Have a good lurk. So that means I'm still here after I shower good. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. I won't be leaving anytime soon. We just recently started streaming, so I'm gonna get the character design of this hopefully progress to a point where I'm satisfied enough to stop it for the day. Oh god. I saw the notification for my stream pop up as you were waiting for the bus. Oh, yay! So the stream notifs do work. Yippee! And everything. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up over here then. Okay. Okay. Suddenly, I'm... God. I tend to be very skittish when it comes to people ringing at my door, so I get very antsy when it comes to strangers just ringing it. So I'm like I'm still a little bit recovering from that. It's never a pleasant feeling to have your doorbell being rang if you don't expect it. You're like, who the fuck? What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up like this. Set this up like this. Okay, then. There's that one moment of actually being offended someone dared to ring your door. Yeah, it's like, who the fuck is ringing my door at this crucial hour? Like, seriously. You know, yesterday, somebody was ringing my door really, really loud. Like, really, really long and really loudly. And, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the same person as yesterday. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the same guy. Which makes me even more annoyed. Because how dare you? You did not authorize this. I did not want you to. Did you ask for permission to ring my door? No? How dare you? You insult me, you plebeian. I wouldn't be like that, but you know what I mean. There's that part of you that's like, how dare you ring my doorbell? I did not approve of this doorbell ringing shenanigans. On an unrelated note, love my new PvP. Thanks! I really like the Undertale icon that I made for the Undertale card for its 10th year anniversary. I don't know if Toby Fox did anything with that, because he mentioned that he was gonna do a surprise or something, or a giveaway with the appreciation for its 10th anniversary and stuff. I did that too. Yes, I did! The icon that you see on my Twitch and my Tumblr and my Blue Sky page. I actually updated it. So the PvP that you see right now is actually the one that I made for the Undertale card for Toby Fox. Yeah, thanks. I really like how it turned out. Yeah, like I wrote a big paragraph for that, and Undertale means a lot to me. I don't know if Toby Fox is gonna plan out something for those cards, or if he already did, which, to be fair, probably did not notice it then, if he did. Same. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really hoping that we get to see more stuff from Undertale. Did you buy Off, by the way? Did you buy the Off remaster by chance? Because me and Goodwitch have been playing it on their end of the stream, and it's been so fun. Like, holy shit, Freaky, Sanya, come here. Let me share with you intel. Holy shit. Game's update, both the UI and like the OST, has been so fun to listen to. You want to at some point? Yes, please do, because it's such a fun experience to see the game revamped and like just have it be like a new. It's literally like a holy shit 2 cakes moment where you can hear Toby Fox and Camellia both in the OSTs, in the soundtracks, and like some of the ditties and doots of the creator of the sound director of One Shot as well. I believe also did some of the soundtracks of the game, and it's just you can tell who it is just from like listening in on the OST soundtrack. Like there are some like bits and pieces of it that makes you realize like, oh, this is a Toby Fox. This is a Toby Fox mastered song. Oh, this is a Chameleon mastered song. Oh, this is another master song that I know of this person. And it's just really fun to hear the interpretation of both the zones and the battle soundtrack. Like, for example, in Bismarck, so if you remember in the third stage, in Bismarck, when you go into the mall of the game, it's just a regular like it's just a regular like OST in the original game. But in the remaster, they actually made it so that it sounds kind of like Yumeniki's Mall, where if you enter it, you hear like a garbled noise of like what a mall used to look like in the distance, like in the past. And I kind of dig it, you know? It kind of feels very, very liminal when you walk through the corridors of that mall. It's one of the games that is integral to the Homestuck hiatus years. You want to replay it? Yeah, you should. Oh, speaking of which, Freaky, how do you feel about the Homestuck announcement? Oh, Freaky, how does one feel about the animated adaptation? Oh my god, I cannot believe we're getting that. If you had told me, like, 10 years ago that Homestuck would have, like, a show adaptation, I would not believe you. I'd be like, haha, funny story. You're watching the Homestuck directed by Vivzy Pop? Literally, though! Like, I would not believe you that the show would be adapted and it would be created by the same person that did Die Young, the Kesha fan animation. Like, that'd be, like, I would be like, haha, that's funny. That's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Lo and behold, what are the chances? And Toby Fox voices John. Like, come on. Come on. Have you seen a post like Stuckies are all riled up by like they're bringing cringe into my fandom, and hun, here in Homestuck fandom, the cringe was always there. Yeah, Dayoung was the huge Vivsy. Yep, yes it was, Freaky. Yes it was. Yes it was. I remember those times. Homestuck is the cringe originator. No, literally. Homestuck is the literal post that's like, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Like, why are you yelling about cringe when you're a Stucky fan? Like, huh? I wonder. Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh god. I'm honestly kind of curious how they're gonna be entailing with the adaptation, because it's such a unique format as well. So I really wonder how they're gonna be making the animation itself. Because with the pester logs and with the with the entire thing being very heavily text based, I do wonder how they're gonna be figuring out the adaptation into an animated form. Being a dirty Homestuck is why you are so unbothered by any fandom drama today. Yeah, literally. It's like, hun, the block button is there. You've got filters all around you. You can curate your own stuff. There's no need for yelling at each other. Dude, I was so annoyed when that one random anon was like spoiling me the big plot twist in Ghost Trick, being like, why are you shipping yourself with Sissel? It's like, honey, shut the fuck up. Blocked. Alright, we're doing good. Between Homestuck and Hellaverse fandoms, the only one had a literally though. Oh, the Sharpie incident. Oh, good old Sharpie incident. Ah, those were the days. They think Hella Boss and Hazbin Hotel have it rough. Oh, honey, you aren't there for the prime Homestuck years. Hazbin Hotel and Hella Boss are like coughing baby versus the nitro bomb that was Homestuck fandom back in the days. All right. Either way, you're looking forward to seeing how they handle troll quirks. Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, you're right! We're gonna be seeing the buckets! Oh my god, how are they gonna fucking explain the whole bucket thing? Oh no! Oh my god, we're gonna have to be explaining the grub culture as well! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be funny. Honestly, I'm excited for the betas to show up. Not the betas like Kangry and stuff, but like the originators of the alphas from the beta timeline. I want to see the Sufferer, and I want to see like the the Condis and like, I want to see all those legendary troll characters be animated. And I really do hope we get to hear like the original OST in the show as well. Cause man, the main aspect of Homestuck that got me to continue the franchise was because of the OST. The Flash animations and the OSTs were the primary reason Homestuck like stuck to me. Homestuck literally stuck to me. The Ancients, yeah, you'd love to see more expansion on that lore. Literally! I want to see that! I want to see Troll Jesus, are you kidding me? I want to see more of Troll Jesus. Man, that'd be cool. Troll Jesus. We've got Yaoi Jesus and we've got Yaoi Jesus and we've got Troll Jesus. Oh, speaking of which, yesterday, so we all know the whole drama about W Place and like how despite how everything like is a dog shit, how the founders and the mods there are dog shit pieces of shit, bigots and stuff, people are still like sharing like support and like pixel support and pixel love in that place and trying to remove all the bad stuff there. So yeah. So people have been trying to like do a lot of like, especially here around Serbia, they've been drawing a lot of like trans flags and Palestinian flags and like showing their support and love and appreciation and stuff. But one other thing that I saw, and that surprised me, was that somebody drew Alba Seragaki from Dramatical Murder in the middle of a random-ass buckhole town in southern Serbia. And when I saw that, I kid you not, I had to do a double take. I'm like, Alba? From My Dramatical Murder? Oh. Yeah, but I'm so miffed by that whole thing because it's like people are there like sharing their love and support and stuff, and then you have those like founders and people who are higher in power when it comes to their stream follows and stuff being such pricks about it. And it's like, that's not the point of W Place. The point is to show appreciation and love and like not be bound to fucking bigotry. But I'm over here like, ugh. I'm so sad about that because it's like you see all the love and stuff people give, and I'm like, there's either two ways to go about those kinds of things. It's either like to boycott it and not touch it, or to defy it and like actually like spam it with love and support for the minorities that have been bullied from those platforms. Because it's the same thing as with like Tumblr and Twitter as well, where the founders and the creators are massive pieces of shit, misogynistic transphobes and transmisogynists, and it's like the only way. You have two options. You either leave those platforms or you show your strong and aggressive appreciation for them. It's either to like be safe and leave, or to be very aggressive and support the people that have been bullied from those platforms. And it's sad. It's sad like how people in power can be just so cruel. But anyway. Over here trying to figure out whether I want to give him a flower crown, which I might do. I might actually give him like a golden laurel. So I've already got these greenish laurels on him, so I might actually go ahead and put some golden laurel leaves around his head to basically make it so that there's some more extra. I'd actually go for some like half crescent moon stuff, kind of like Sailor Moon. Yeah, let's go ahead like this and start adding laurels around here. I'm gonna have to put them over. Actually, I might do this instead, now that this is all done and complete. Let me go ahead and see if I can... Can I do this? Okay, let me go ahead, because I do want to connect them now that I've... I'm gonna have to do this instead. I know what to do. I know what to do. So put this together, and now we can go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to do it like this, and then put this over here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to... Alright, I know what I need to do. I may be a little bit stupid, a little bit slow about this, but that's fine. That's purely fine. I'm gonna have to... I'll combine these horns now, because I'm already satisfied enough with how they look, so we're gonna go ahead and remove the extra line art over here from the hair, and we're gonna combine the rest of the horns with the body. Also, so I don't have to bother with having to have more layers on top of everything. There we go. And now let's go ahead and get this also sorted out. I'm gonna need to... You're gonna be heading out to play some DK Bonanza. Hope I have a lovely art stream. The vibes here are so great. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Grape. Have a good one. Enjoy your DK run. And hope to see you again next time. Enjoy your gaming. Oh, okay. I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell is this? Wait, what happened? What is this? What is this? Oh, this was part of the line art. It's fine. We can fix that. I can fix this. I can fix this. I say to myself, crying, shitting my pants. I can fix this. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got this. Where is this coming from? Is this from the gradient tool? It is. Oh, idea. Am I listening to Magnus Archives? Yes! I'm currently... Let me tell you right now where I'm at. I'm currently past Season 1. I'm at Season 2, somewhere in the maybe middle? I know I passed the Alexandria episode of that Gertrude Robinson did in that one episode. Hang on, let me see where I'm at. I'm at episode 55 right now. I've yet to start episode 55. We're nearing episodes. Oh, have you also started Magnus Archives as well? Or are you re-listening to Magnus Archives now? Are you re-listening to it due to the Magnus Protocol? Or you've been chipping away while at work? Oh, nice. How's it going for you so far? Like, what is your current... First-time listener! Hey, same! Same! Shakes hands. How are you liking it so far? I am dreading. I am dreading what's happening so far. You're at 61. It's so good. It is actually really good. You love John. He's an idiot. Oh, Jonathan Sims. I am so terrified of what happened to Sasha, and I'm so terrified of when they're gonna realize that Sasha's not Sasha anymore, and Sasha herself has been Sasha'd away. If you love his voice, his VA does all the voices in Slay the Princess. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Goddammit, you forgot about the landscapers weed whacking today. Well, we got a portion of paint done. Oh, nice. It's such a good game, too. I have heard of Slay the Princess. I have heard a lot of tales about Slay the Princess. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. I've heard plenty of tales about Slay the Princess. Okay, there we go. I think I have it on my wish list. If not, I should probably add it at some point. It's just, you know, looks around with all the games in my discography. It's very replayable. I've heard, and very good. Nice. Have you beaten the game yet? Did you 100% it, or are you in the process of beating it? You did not. You have to buy it on Steam. Nice. Were you watching other streamers play it then? I'm assuming. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, now that we have that complete, I'm gonna start adding the laurels around him. You had it in different ways to try it out, and then you saw how good it was and decided to get it once you get the money. Aw, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get it, and when you do, let me know how your gameplay session goes and which princess you end up rescuing first. Because I know there's plenty of princesses that you can choose from rescuing. Okay, that's good. Let me go ahead and put the color in. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the base here as well to add the extra colors around here. For now, at least, I'm gonna go ahead and set up this as its own file, as its own layer in case the client wants the laurel to be differently designed. Alright, there we go. Oh, so, funny thing about me and Ghost Trick right now, I've influenced 3 people to get into Ghost Trick so far, so I'm slowly collecting a kill count, and by kill count I mean Ghost Trick count. So, hey Freaky. Hey Freaky. Oh Freaky. Oh Freaky. Cold count. Oh Freaky. Would you like to hear about Stay back? Come on. What's a little bit of a cold interaction? You're used to it. You're used to it with the whole aspect of it in the ghost lore. Come on. What's a little bit? Come on. You're used to a little bit of heresy. Come on. I'm atheistic. Ah! God. Every time I think about crosses, I just get reminded of that stupid fucking Serb who shitted on me in the middle of chat, being like, how dare you? How could you not seek Christianity? You should go seek help. And I'm like, my dude, my guy, I'm a devil. I'm a VTuber. What the fuck are you talking about? This is not the stream for you. God, every time I think about Christians in my chat room, I'm like, I hope it's not a local Christian, because I think they're like every time a local person comes joining my stream, I'm like, please don't be weird. Please don't be weird about it. Please don't be a weird fucking Serb who's like looking at me being like, you should seek help. It's like, oh, you think? It's like, what the hell are you doing on Twitch.tv, huh? What are you doing at the Devil's Sacrament, huh? You're used to a little bit of heresy, says the woman who was gushing over a heretical table yesterday. It was 2 days ago, okay? For context, Freaky, I was in... the game Reciteer basically has a alignment system that, depending on what kind of vibes your shop has and your shop brings, it'll give you different NPCs showing up at your shop. So I needed to get some heresy, like, themed, basically customized settings in my shop to be able to have, like, a heresy vibe to it, like a dark, like, vibe for it, so that the demon NPCs in that game would show up at my shop. And I bought this heretical table. It was literally just called heretical tables. So I'm like, oh cool, okay, so this is gonna give me like the heresy points that I needed. And I unlock it and I put it in my shop and I immediately start gushing about how cool it looks, because it actually looks really cool. Like, if you look at the VOD, if you go to the Reciteer VOD from my previous stream, you would see it's got this like nice like kind of like purplish reddish texture to it, which I kind of fuck with. And I was just gushing over it, being like, oh, this fucks. This heresy table fucks. And everybody in chat was like, oh, of course the devil likes the heresy table. I'm like, hey, you may be right, but don't call me out like that. It's like, yes, I'm a devil. I like the heresy table. It looks really cool. You should like it too. I'm stereotyping myself. Shit! I'm falling for the same fucking ideas that the game wanted me to fall for. It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. Like, that makes it better! Time blurs, that's true. Listen. Heretical items do look cool. Let's be honest. If you've played any sort of other games that are Cthulhu-based, cosmic horror-based, you would understand, you would get me. Cosmic horror items actually fucking rule. See? So I'm just saying. I'm not stereotyping myself, I'm just validating the coolness of heretical items. It does look very cool. It does. So I'm actually looking forward to really continuing Reciteer, because the game has been so much fun after New Game Plus that I'm not even joking. I'm like literally almost complete with the game. I just need to have like 200,000 coins to be able to get to the next like money requirement that I need to pay in the game. And that's not that difficult, especially in New Game Plus when your characters are all really high leveled and the dungeons are also really high level and grant you even more rewards. So I am living. Who wouldn't want a statue of Baphomet for their Honestly? Yeah. Ironically, you have like 3 little Baphomet figurines! Okay, Freaky, you're calling me out. Says the pot calling the kettle black. I see how it is. You're living through me as I suffer in your playthrough. Oh no, Imasha. Freaky, you and I are stereotyping each other, it seems. We cannot shake the inevitable. We are basic bitches when it comes to what we like. Like, yes, of course the witch and the devils like their heretical shit. Of course they do. It's like, yeah, we do, and we'll do it again. I'll bang Satan. I'll bang Satan. I'll bang a ghost if it means gaining powers. Ooh, send me a pic? Yeah, no worries. Wait, I actually have to turn on Discord on my phone because I don't want to get distracted on my PC. Is this Mabinogi? Oh, it is! Sweet. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on, I'm planning out stuff for this week with some friends. Morty and I have been like really in the Pokemon Go hellhole right now. They and I have been playing Pokemon Go again, and I am currently in the means of, yes, for real. I'm currently in the process of collecting Fuecoco's and Litwicks for them, because she's been really, really adamant on trying to get the Fuecoco's. At least one of the Fuecoco's evolved. So I'm currently in the process of getting all the Fuecoco's around our place to trade with them. So she and I have been like just playing it all, like for the most part around our blocks, because every time that she comes back from work, I let her know like whenever she's nearby, so that we can like walk around near our parks and such. And we've just been like doing the party quests as well and getting stuff out of the way. Did I know there is a Pikmin Go game? It's very similar. Yes, I do. I do know. I have been meaning to get it, but I'm not too heavy into the Pikmin stuff to really like play it. But I mean, I could just download it. I'm not really big into the Pikmin stuff, but like if it's fun enough, I could. Oh my god, my mom is asking me what kind of plushie she should buy. Mama Devil is asking for which kind of plushie she should buy. Guys, I need your help. Should I go with trans-colored rabbit or white yeti? You're on holiday for 2 weeks after this work week, so feel free to hit me. Yes! Oh my goodness! Yes! We need to hang out, Freaky. Come on. Is this so... Oh no, I thought it was going to be Chrono Cross. Out of all the geolocation games, you were looking forward to Minecraft won the most, and then it released in the middle of pandemic and probably proceeded to die. Oh no! That's sad. That's sad. Trans Rabbit? Okay. Okay. Yes, Trans Rabbit sounds cute and pastel-y. Yes, it's just... I'll send this to you, Freaky, actually. Hang on, can I save this? Hang on. Fucking hell. I hate these. I hate these boomer-ass apps. Also, really good Baphomet statues, Freaky. I like them. But I'm sending this to you as well, Freaky, because my mom just sent me a screenshot of a bunch of plushies that are on sale near their home place, or rather near their place. And she basically asked me like, "Oh, which one of them would you like because they're on promotion?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bunny." Also, okay, she asked if it's not available, which one would be the second? White Yeti. I want the White Yeti as well. Both the White Yeti and the Trans Rabbit are really cute to me. The White Yeti one is kind of like ugly in a cute way, which I really like. Yeah, it's that axolotl. Yes, it is. Fun fact, Freaky. I actually have that axolotl with me right now because it was previously. They actually accumulated. We had enough points to accumulate to actually get a free plushie from that store. So before I went back home, I actually bought myself for free for like a really low price. I think it was like $4 or something, €4, and I have the axolotl with me, and I'm gonna be giving it to Tora because I sent it in the group chat, being like, "Hey, does anybody want an axolotl plushie?" His name is Axel, so I ended up offering it to the folks around me, and yeah, Tora's gonna be getting an axolotl plushie. And if anybody over here from my local friend group. Sorry to the ones that live internationally, but to the locals, if anybody wants a plushie, let me know. Because these are, for me at least, these are temporary plushies. Like, unless I get the Trans Rabbit one, the Trans Rabbit one stays with me. I like that Trans Rabbit. But the others, honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind giving away. Because all of them look really cute that some of my friends would really like. You got yourself an axolotl sticker pack today because one of them sported trans colors. Nice! Hell yeah! That's awesome. Yay, I'm glad. Okay, what do we got? I want to fix... Where is it? Oh, I'm trying to find the patterns. Oh, give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. Slams head into desk and raises a hand. You've got a question. What's up, Ollie? What is it? I'm trying to find where the hell I... Wait, hang on. I'm dumb. Hang on, I can figure this out myself. Where is this? Oh, it's in the colors. Okay. Cool. I need to fix these patterns. Who here watches the Mighty Nine and knows of Sprinkles the Oh, Sprinkles! Of course I know Sprinkles! Oh, Sprinkles! He's not dead! He's just a little sleepy! The whole, meme of them thinking that Sprinkle's been dead for weeks is just... Ugh. It's the funniest thing. Sprinkles is immortal. You just learned to us up. Oh yeah, you're in that episode, aren't you? Enjoy. Yasha bathed that ferret. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She'd probably do it again, for all we know. But I bathed you! Yes! I just like how cocky he is in that tone as well. It's like, but I bathed you! Yes! Had a big what the fuck moment just like Travis. I like how Travis just went the fucking weasel. I love that scene so much. Ugh. What is this? I see. You're going back to lurking? Matthew's a fucking devious mastermind. Long game. That's what I'm saying. It's a long fucking game that they're playing over there. Like, Matthew's a fucking genius. I mean, like, you've already seen that, like, you went past that whole thing of the island and who Viridian is. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start showing the idea for your campaign. Gotta be a warlock page. Nice. Hell yeah. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and add a little bit of flourishing for... Yeah, let's go here and add patterns. Okay. I want to add some flourishing onto... I kind of like the idea of it being a little bit patterned and everything. Okay. Okay then. Okay, cool. Let me start adding the rest of the shading over here. Let me go ahead and add... yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is a little bit too epic for me, honestly. Let's put something else. Actually, where's the Chrono Cross OST that I saved up? Let me go find it really quickly. There we go. Let's put some Chrono Cross. Oh, ads happening in a minute, y'all. Just so you guys know. I'm checking you guys into the Shadow Realm. Or as Good Witch might say it, the nothingness, because of our current Let's Play of Off. Wait. Oh my god, my Dofus character will be deleted. Wait. Over almost 21 years, the number of Dofus players, and by extension, the number of characters has grown massive. This is now having a significant impact on the servers, and it has become crucial to ease the load on data storage. We therefore made the decision to delete all characters that have not been online at least once in the last 6 years. Wow. Starting August 26th, when you select a character to play. Damn. Oh my god, I had a... Huh. I was still... This is funny, because this was around the time when I was still figuring out what my username was gonna be on the internet, and so I used to call myself Dia-chan. My name handle used to be Dia-chan on video game handles. I was that kind of weeb. I was that basic bitch weeb who put Chan at the end of their name. Oh. Well, the memory of Dofus and what's the other name of the game called? Wakfu. The memory of Wakfu is still, like, in my heart, so I genuinely don't give a shit. Wakfu, damn, you're behind on stream. No, you're good. I remembered it. We've all been there. Yeah, we did. We were. At some point in our lives, we just kept using, just Japanese abbreviations for ourselves. I think I'm gonna use a slightly less. Yeah, I'm gonna use the slightly more diluted. You remember those days? Back when we used to use the weeb name handling when Garugamesh was still very popular. Garugamesh. I like anime and I like cosplays. Garugamesh. You used to chant for your friends and you were usually good. Ah! God! Sorry for the pterodactyl screeching, y'all, but, that hits. I feel that. I felt that, Imasha, with my whole being and pussy. Oh, God. I remember those days. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god. You love how the pussy is separate from the pee. Oh, you know. It's its own amalgamation in the corner of the room. The four humors. You know, it's like the four humors. You've got the brain, the body, the being, and the pussy. The bowels of the human being, the blood, the blood, the bile being in the pussy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna need to put... I'm gonna put in... let's go with this for now and see what happens. The secret fifth humor the pussy. Everybody needs it. A man has a headache. They're low on the pussy. They need to either have sex or get estrogen. One or the other. Oh my god. Well, they did cure women hysteria. They did. So what you're saying is, in order to cure male anger issues, we just force feminize them. Oh god. God damn it. Big if true. Scientists would lose their minds if that were if they revealed that secret thing to society. Society would crumble if they figured it out. What would they think of new contraptions when estrogen becomes commonality? Scientists hate this one trick. Oh my god, you're right. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and grab okay. Okay, let's go ahead and start adding a little bit of the creases and such. Oh my goodness, T! Thank you for giving Freaky a gift sub! Now you can use the devil emotes! You are late and you can hear Chrono Cross. Hey! Hi! You're never late. You're always welcome here. Not again! Yes! Get gifted, nerd! Get gifted by your wonderful friend. Get gift subbed. Yes. Get the Dia emotes and spread the Dia emote love. Spread the Dia evil emotes. You've been foiled. You've been foiled. You've been foiled. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can use the pop emote. You can use the sweaty emote. You can use the blushing emote. You've got a variety of things ever since the last time you were here. He is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely. Are you talking about the food or the person? Because I cannot tell, honestly. You're not allowed to show up and chat with Sleepy in it because they will bombard you with gift subs. It's only their nature. What can I say? They are a gift giver, so it's only in their nature to show love and appreciation for their friends by giving gifts. That is the way of tea. Is this true, you sniper? Nice. Okay, we're done with adding that. I can now go ahead and separately do that and fix the extra additions here. But hi T, hope you're doing okay. We're over here doing fine. Getting a little bit of Ostrava's commission over here set up and ready. And hopefully I can get this, at the very least, to a point where I'm satisfied with getting it done off stream. You will be lurking mostly. Unfortunately, work is a fucking nightmare. Oh god. Good luck, T. I hope you have you know, hopefully a leisurely time at some point at work. Give yourself a break and everything. It's okay, you're used to it. Oh no, that's not good. You know, if anything, you can always go out and tell them you need a cigarette break, even if you don't smoke your cigarettes. Even if you don't smoke. Everybody needs a cigarette break. You work from home. Shit! Well, you can still give yourself a cigarette break and let them know. Shit. Emotional cigarette break? Literally. The Ben Affleck cigarette break meme of all. Man, if it wasn't bad for me, you would be a chimney smoke and look so cool. Man! I'm not like... The only thing I ever smoked in my life were the non-tobacco, hookahs that they have here at, like, the hookah cafes. And I really do like them. But I cannot smoke for the life of me, because, whatever the fuck I inhale it to the fullest, and I usually choke on the smoke either way. So, whatever the fuck, it's not a great experience either way, but it's fun. I do like smoking out of my mouth like a dragon. They're really good. Yeah, they're nice. You've tried cigarettes and more recently a friend's vape. You don't get the appeal personally. Yeah. Also, like, just vaping, like, is even worse than cigarettes, which really sucks. You do think it looks hot on other people. Yeah, you've never smoked at all. Got plenty of secondhand smoking, but never puffed. Same, T, same. So, funny thing about me, Papa Devil used to smoke in the bathroom because the balcony was very much unstable in our previous apartment. And what he did was he would use the bathroom specifically to smoke because we had a ventilation system above our heads then in that old apartment. And every time I used the bathroom, it would just smell of cigarette smoke. So my childhood was covered in smoke from just visiting the bathroom. You do, and yeah, like, it does look really hot on people. Like, I don't get people who are like, ew, fictional people smoking, ew, ew, and I'm like, fuck you. The fictional people are not there for you, they're for me, and I say that smoking looks hot on a fictional character. It's like, ew, why is this fictional character smoking? That's not good for them. It's like, it's fine, they're fictional, they have immunity to cancer. Like, come on. What? Also, sometimes in fiction, it's very cool of an analysis to talk about these kinds of subjects, you know? It's a very good analysis about talking about these kinds of deeper and more sadder, angstier subjects without having to incriminate a real-life person. Have you considered that, my dear random person that I'm yelling about? Plot armor is real in fiction, yeah. You don't care they're fictional. Yeah, also it looks hot, and you're a simple gremlin who looks hot. Yes, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Samesies, freaky, samesies. I like a character who looks hot, and let me tell ya, Spike Spiegel looks fucking hot when he smokes. Faye Valentine, fucking hot when she smokes. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. A cigarette on a character looks really freaking cool. Something oral fixation. Shush. Shush. A gal with a cigarette holder is such a hot aesthetic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Come on, like, as if Cruella de Vil isn't cunty enough. She has her fucking little cigarette holder that's, like, so long she can beat somebody up with it. Like, the cunted Cruella is because of her cigarette holder. Let's be real. Let's be so fucking real. I'm onto you, Freaky. I know what you are, and I know what I am, and we both share the same kinks. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Horny to horny communication, horny to horny conversation, as they say. Oh my god. Also, Yuko from XXXholic with her long pipe. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I get you, Shy. I get you. Me, when I was like 13 years old and I bought a copy of XXXholic for myself just because of the cover. But also because I knew it was Clamp, and I was a big fan of Clamp as well. Oh, goodness. Suddenly fatigue is hitting me, and I don't know why. It's only been 2 hours. Man, I'm not used to doing art on stream anymore. I had a whole plan of like streaming for like 10 hours tonight, but I don't think that's gonna be feasible. You recently learned that apparently it's officially pronounced as simply Holic, and your mind... What do you mean it's just Holic? I respect the author's name pronunciation, but that is a stupid name pronunciation, and I will stand by my goddamn rules and call it XXXholic. Nah, I'm not gonna call it fucking Holic. Are you kidding me? That's boring. No fucking way. That's like hearing that the original creator of GIF calls it GIF, and I'm like, fuck you. I don't care. That is a stupid pronunciation, and I will not follow the creator's rules. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Basically, you recognize that the author made it. Yes, that one! I recognize that the author made a decision. However, seeing as it's a stupid-ass decision, I am electing to ignore it. Basically. That's it. You get it. That's the quote I was looking for. Thank you. God, it's so dumb. That really is stupid. Like, let's be honest, that really is stupid. It's my life, don't you forget. Na 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 na. It never ends. Same as people saying Hunter x Hunter and not Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, yeah. Or Spy Family is and not, or like people that say Spy Family and not Spy X Family. If you don't want me to pronounce it, if you don't want me to pronounce the X, then stop using it, literally. Literally, though. Damn, you went It's My Life and your mind went in an entirely different direction. Ah, damn. Did it crash? Huh? What? Why is YouTube crashing all of a sudden? Why is YouTube crashing? Why is YouTube suddenly crashing so much? YouTube, please. Please, YouTube. YouTube, please. My goodness. Alright. Specifically in the direction of, Selo Iludi cover of, Bon Jovi. It's my life, it's now or never, and I ain't gonna live forever. Okay, I know which one. You said why so many times you started to sound like that one preacher. Why? 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 Oh god, I did, huh? God, this coffee is not doing anything for me. Oh my goodness. Alright then, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding shading to the bootsies as well. The feetsies and the bootsies. Why is there extra line art over here? Hang on. Oh, I know why there is. It's because of the bitch. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. Let me go ahead and grab the shading colors. Okay. I'll go with a more purple-ish tone to the shading over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Maybe a little bit more saturated because everything else is too. Okay. Alright, cool. Noticing that I missed out on lining a ring on the other foot, so I'm just gonna really quickly add that. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and add the rest of this. What do we got here? What do we have here? So noticing all the ties, or rather the laces are also very much homogeneous with the rest of the shoe color, so I'm gonna really quickly fix that as well. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a darker color for the inside of the tongue of this boot so that there's a little bit of depth to it. Da-da-da. Okay. Is it quiet for y'all? It's fairly quiet, isn't it? Let me go ahead and raise this up just a little bit. You've been playing Metaphor ReFantazio recently, and it has pretty good OST if I ever want to add. I would love to, but it is Atlas, and there's a 50-50 chance that Atlas might content ID me and mute my ass. Because they do that with the Persona as well. Like, especially after Persona 2 and Persona 3, some of the OSTs tend to be muted automatically. Most of them end up being false alarm, like false positive, like mutes, but some of them actually do cause people to get permanent marks on their accounts because of some licensing issues with Twitch. Sorry, I had to pull out a tzatziki corn chip. Maybe at some point I might. Once I could test it out one time on stream and see how the ReFantazio OST ends up being. That could be one of those like unique will delete later streams. Also, Clear Obscure has good OST. Yeah, it does. I've heard. Emmy has been, my good friend Dreaming of Stars, Emmy, has been, sharing with me some mentions of the OST, and I've been listening to it a little bit. It's pretty good. dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna lurk on and off for a bit. Yeah, no worries. You enjoy your lurking. We'll be here for a while. Until I'm satisfied enough with this character. And this is just the human form. I still have to shade and highlight the demon form as well. The giant looks awesome. Thank you! This is what we have right now of the human form so far. Shading does do wonders, so that's good. Especially with this OST. Ah, yay! That's good. That's good. Exactly what this man is supposed to give you. A serenity, but in a deceptive kind of way. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more blink to him, just a little bit more, because I feel like putting another secondary golden chain on him would be really nice. Where is... I think this is the layer for the additions of the accessories. Dum 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 dum. Dun dun. Da, 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 da. Okay. I need to take off my glasses for a little bit. I'm going blind mode, and by that I mean I'm just gonna zoom in on everything in my state of nearsightedness. I kinda wanna... Give me a second, I kinda have an idea. Can I do this instead? There we go, okay. Just gonna call this the belts tag. If I like it enough, I might implement it into this character as well. Ooh, the plucky strings, meaning that there's some horrors unimaginable happening in the back of the gameplay of this OST. Either that or some serious lore drop is happening in this OST as well. Actually, an emerald would make more sense because his entire scheme. Oh my god, a fucking error happened again? I swear. I wonder if it's because right now Firefox is not fucking with the old version of OBS, because I haven't updated OBS in a bit. Let me take a sippy of more coffee. Ooh, it's already 20 before 8 p.m. Damn. Alright, cool. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let me see where the rest of this is. Okay. Back from dinner. Hey! Hi! Welcome back, Spud. We're just over here realizing this character further. Let me put my glasses back on. I think my ears, my nose, and my eyes have rested a little bit from concentrating. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this over here. I gotta save that. Okay then. Let me go ahead and add. I'm gonna add this one. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. I'm checking you guys into the Shadow Realm, and I'm gonna be taking a bit of a bathroom break after that. I'm kind of feeling like giving him a little bit of a like a green makeup kind of deal, like a green mossy viney makeup, just like slight eyelash, just slight. You just had a That Actually Fits moment when you glanced over, got a YouTube music mix going, and it just started playing at Mistress from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, a song with where Armstrong and Alec brother teacher's husbands sick me to back up and proceed to double team the homunculus lot. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome, Ollie. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. The Russian chorus song, looking at this art, just kind of fits. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it fits. Yeah, I'm glad it fits. That means I'm doing something good. Dun, 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 dun. Ads happening, y'all. Okay, I'll be right back for a second. I'm gonna put him on full display so you guys can see, and I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss, girl. Okay. Go gadget piss girl. Go gadget piss girl. God damn it. Hi, I'm back. And so is everybody else from the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. I just finished my coffee for tonight, so we're off to a great start. Okay. Okay. Should probably start working on the monster form and its shading as well. That monster shading is, like, for the most part also halfway done. I just need to start adding the highlights to it and the whatchamacallit, the fire through it. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up the monster form too. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and start adding okay. I need to set up. What is this? Oh, this is part of this. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's the eyeball. Okay. Why the hell is this connected like that? Nah, it has no reason. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and start mixing in the horns, all of the line art together. Okay. Should be good. And then I will add a fire across. Okay, time to make some more coffee. I mean, you say that, Shy, but I am inclined to drink a third cup of coffee. Cause boy, I feel eepy. I don't know why I feel eepy. I had an okay sleep. I just feel suddenly really eepy. I don't get it either, and I don't like it. I do have a can of energy drink that I could consume. I do have a can of energy drink. Should I do it? Should I open up a can? What do you guys think? Let the caffeine flow through me? Pop it. Alright. Give me a second. It's literally behind me on my fridge. Alright, well, I have a passion I have a passion fruit flavored energy drink over here from Ultra, so ASMR, everybody. Ah, feels nice. I do like the passion fruit flavor. This and the bisexual fruit punch flavor are my favorite among these cans. Ugh, I need the Turin and the caffeine inside me, like drugs. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually, you know what? I'm gonna remove. No, you know what? I think this is supposed to be the. Now that I look at it, I think this is supposed to represent the smoke coming out of him. So I'm gonna do that first. So what I can do is I'm gonna use one of the transparent airbrushes, or maybe a smooth watercolor. Yeah, I'm gonna use the smooth watercolor airbrush for the sake of the smoky, fiery effect. Okay, so the thing about this one is that I'm gonna remove the excess lines over here, because this is not how smoke technically goes. Smoke tends to billow out. So we're gonna go ahead and let this billow out as well. I might go with another transparent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we have the imminent chanting of the damned. Okay. Cool. My kind of song. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what I can do with this. Actually, let me put this behind. To make my life a little bit easier, actually. Says the woman that for the longest time thought people talking about caffeine keeping them up at night was a myth because it didn't work on her like that. Oh no. Are you the type of person... Shy, are you the type of person that gets sleepy when she consumes too much coffee? Because I get that, but I need to, like, consume a shit ton of coffee to feel sleepy. Like, after the third or fourth coffee, I end up, like, comatosing myself immediately. Must consume caffeine. Must consume caffeine. So I need to do the opposite of this actually because of the way fire works. So let's go ahead and set this up on the opposite side. Color this in a little bit more. Coffee with milk was your sleep well drink when you were a kid. Oh, interesting. Maybe your body just got used to it since childhood because that's what you consumed for sleeping, and so that association just ended up being a trait for you into adulthood. Fascinating. I get that because, like, there is a point in my system where if I consume too much coffee, if I consume too much caffeine, I start feeling sleepy. Like, it gives me the opposite effect because there's so much coffee in my system that my body just, like, shuts down from wanting to convert it into any sort of energy. You blame ADHD? Yeah, probably. Go ahead and put a little bit more color into this. Stimulants don't exactly work on you the way they should from your experience. That's honestly valid. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up a little bit further. Okay, I'm gonna make this entire... I'm gonna first make an entire layout of this. And then we're gonna go ahead and... Like, an energy drink can gives you heart palpitations without any actual energy boost. Aw, man! That really sucks. I have that with valerian. So, in my adolescent years, I would consume a lot of valerian because it calmed me down. And due to being so used to consuming valerian, my body just literally does not... Like, it does not take effect of what valerian should do after a while. My body just got used to the effects of it, so every time I consume valerian now, it only gives me heart palpitations. It doesn't reduce my mood at all or make me sleepy. It just makes me more anxious, which sucks because I wish I could use valerian again for its calming effects, but it doesn't work on me anymore. Dopamine as well. Like, if I consume dopamine at all, it doesn't make me sleepy. It makes me even more awake. I'm gonna go ahead and color this all in. I'm gonna color this in, and I'm gonna start adding the highlights on the monster. Oh my goodness! T? Thank you for the 20 bean money? Huh? How? What was that for? Thank you! Found out I can use prepaid cards for Ko-fi. Oh, well, glad you tested it out on my end. Thank you for giving me a mild heart attack. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I appreciate that. If you guys also want to support me, you can head on over to Ko-fi/D of the Devil. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the support, D. I appreciate ya. Your job has a rewards program thing if you are a good noodle, and prepaid cards are redeemed for it, so you guess you can use it for Ko-fi. Nice! That's really cool. So you can be a good noodle and then spread the good noodle vibes onto other streamers. Sick! That's awesome. Oh, this is kind of looking pretty cool, honestly. I'm kind of digging this. I do like drawing fires a lot, you guys. Can you tell? Can you tell I like drawing fires? Surely this might not awaken something in me. It looks sick. Thank you! I can be a good noodle and help streamers get some noodles. Nice. You know, I was planning on buying Ghost Trick for Android a while back. I mentioned to a friend that I could gift them Ghost Trick for their tablet, so I might give them some love. I'm either gonna give myself love and gift it for myself, or I'm gonna gift it to a friend. We'll see. We sometimes have no money, so it's nice you can give your company's money to others. Yay! Nice. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you can give capitalism the middle finger and support your local artists instead. Kind of liking the idea of... Ooh, I'm kind of liking the idea of it, like, spreading around his demonic form. Okay. Actually, kind of looks sick. And if you wanted to do a different color... Oh my god! Wait, that actually kind of fucks. Hold on, that kind of fucks. Hold on, that kind of fucks. I might actually ask the client if he wants to have this instead. Ostrava, if you're in chat right now, please tell me, would you like green flames on this motherfucker? That green flame fucks. I know, it does! It does, doesn't it? Wait, what if I do this instead? Okay, let me separate this really quickly, hang on. I'm gonna separate this. I'm gonna invert the selection. And then, ooh. My oh my, that actually looks kind of fuckable. This is sex. I mean, there's no way to put it. This is sex. Actually, really kind of like the slight teal coloration to it. Honestly? You didn't expect that. Just got a call for a part-time job as a history teacher at the local high school. Oh, that's awesome! Good for you, Spud! It fucks so hard. It really does, doesn't it? You come into... Oh, this looks fuckable. DM my monster fucking... As if what's new? As if I'm not used to that. La-dee-da, what's new, Khonshu? I'm fucking a ghost right now. I'm self-shipping with a ghost who's also kind of technically a cat boy, so that's monster fucker adjacent! Hi, Khonshu. Welcome to the art process stream. What kind of art are we processing? Oh, fucking hell. You tell me. Now, we're currently working, yeah, you saw that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Khonshu. I'm just gonna take a sip of my... Hello, the devil. The devil. Khonshu, it's me, Dia, the devil from the Bible. You gotta collect your sins, Khonshu. You gotta collect them sins. You can't go to hell without them sins. I mean, nothing from you. The devil. I love that meme. I love that video so much. Oh, I love Snapcube. It's me, the devil. Bud, how are you doing? How's your day going, Khonshu? We're doing pretty okay. I'm hitting up that Monster Energy can, or rather the equivalent of it right now, because I'm hella tired and I need to do commission work today by the end of the night, because I want to get this at least done to a good enough progress so that I can at least finish it off stream. You literally woke up an hour ago. Oh, damn. Are you hitting that night owl, that nightly owl? Are you doing them night shifts? Is what I'm asking. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and set this up separately. I need to do this. No. Oh, darn. Hang on. I messed this up. Hang on. There we go. Okay, cool. Feeling pretty fresh working nights. Really? Are you enjoying your night shifts? Because I know a lot of people don't like the suffering through night shifts, but are you enjoying it? Like, genuinely, yeah. Oh, you were making a joke! Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was like genuinely asking. I was being serious and you were being LH. I was being /serious and you were being /lighthearted, and it was my mistake on the miscommunication. Insomnia kicking your ass. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you can get yourself something to eat right now and get yourself a little bit prepped up for the day. Oh, right. I'm a fool. I did not realize this was the wrong brush. Okay. Okay. The Fruit Loop has Fruit Loops. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I have to send this to Ostrava's DM asking if we can stick this fire onto him. I'm just gonna DM him really quickly and go like, hey, can we keep this? Hey, Ostrava, can I set you on fire? Literally. I'm also gonna just really quickly send him the regular flame design as well. Just because I'm a good noodle and I do want to keep my clients happy. Like, creative freedom and everything is also allowed, and I love messing with character designs, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it is the client's decision, so I do have to be respectful about that. Okay. This girl, good noodle.
Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it. Oh, T. Oh, T. You telling me I'm a good noodle, but it's you. You're the good noodle, T. You deserve a nice coffee can. You deserve a nice little appreciation for yourself for giving away money to support the local artists. No, you're not bad to the bone. You're a good noodle. Ooh, Kwanshu, you're also a good noodle. None of you have any backbones with you. You're all good noodles.
You're tired? You know, valid. Same, Masha, same. Oh, bitch, same. The fuck? Oh god, it feels like you're back in Astoria again.
Astoria.
Sorry. I'm done with the New York accent. Bro, you're a mess, not a noodle. Aw. Oh no. Okay, now that we have our lighting and our light sources taken effect, I'm gonna start doing the highlights based off of the flames that are around Ostrava's, or rather Ilvix's, Ostrava's character's monster form. Specifically, his name is Ilvix. Oh, hi, Zen! Hope you're doing good! Welcome! We're currently working through this process right now of getting Ostrava's commission finally, hopefully, progress to a point where I'm satisfied with it tonight. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up. Ooh, this is funky. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and set this up. How do I want to set this up? I thought I could set this up with the... Actually, no. I know how to set this up, actually. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's coming together. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of this. Get rid of... wait. Ah, yeah, I may be stupid, actually. Hang on, that was my mistake. Should have done it like this instead. Okay. Okay. And then we can just do a bit of like that. Just keep selecting the fur around it. Calm down, Kronk.
Wrong lever, Kronk!
Bum 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 bum. I'm realizing something. I think I missed out on a... I missed out on a line from the horn itself. Hang on. Give me a second as I just really quickly add that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is really cute. I like this. Crazy! What a sample. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and start adding the rest of this. I'm gonna have to somehow navigate this. There we go. Make it a little bit less, actually. Okay. Diavolo. I see the JoJo joke. I see the Joe joke. Hi, Lashad. Hope you're doing good. It's me. Hi, I'm back. I'm back from my hiatus. We're currently working through Ostrava's commission right now. Hitting the grind set and, you know, finally trying to work through all of our commissions for this week. As much as we can, that is. It's good. Nice to see me working. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently going through this character design. We've already, for the most part, done the humanoid form, which is not as important compared to the monster form. And what a work it is. Thank you. A Joe joke in DS chat? It's more likely than you think. It's true. You can do various dumb jokes with my name. It can be Diavolo, Diabranda, Diago. You grinding comms? I'm grinding comms and you grind. What are you grinding, Conchu? Conchu? Speak your mind, Conchu. What are you grinding? Diagonally. You don't know, you're playing Dune. I see, so you're grinding them Dune credits. I see. Yeah, how is Dune so far for you, Conchu? Have you been enjoying it? It's been fun playing solo, so you're murdering and huffing spice. Nice. Have you encountered any of the dune worms? And how are they like? Are they a dangerous foe, or can they be used for something funny? Can you ride the worms like SpongeBob does in that one episode where he rides the bullworm? Oh, that's how spice is made? From the worms? Interesting. Wait! Is spice worm poop? That's a question that I don't think should be answered, honestly. You can't ride the Alaskan bullworm. He finds your soul too rancid to eat. Aww. Man. Ah, well. SpongeBob copied it from Dune. Seems so. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do something a lot more meaningful than this. Delicious little bits. You know nothing of Dune, so it's been fun. The only thing about Dune that I know of is the David Lynch film that from the 1980s. I think 1980s? Was it 1980s or 1970s? I don't remember. It was one of those years that David Lynch produced or directed, I believe, the Dune movie. I watched it a couple of years ago with some friends, and it's fun. I like the movie. Very surreal, as it is with the David Lynch movie. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and set up. I'm gonna check my message on my phone really quickly to see if anybody responded. Why do I have like different notifications on my other servers? Hang on, let me check. Where else is this? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. You're about to say it's David Lynch. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. It's David Lynch. Surreal fantasy world with a bunch of giant worms and weird-ass interactions? Say it ain't so. Must be a David Lynch film. I should probably like do something like... I should probably do something similar to this with... Okay. Okay, can we do this? Yes, we can. Just gonna go ahead and set this up for myself. Amazing. Let me go ahead and do it like this. Nice. Go ahead and do this instead. Here we go. Set this up to actually go ahead and do this instead. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and make... Oh, nope. Forgot to deselect this. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little bit... Yeah, like that. Cool. Okay. There we go, that's a lot better. Grants us a bit of that lighting source. Why is it doing that? Didn't want it to do that. Is it because it's a similar let me go ahead and reduce the tolerance really quickly. Yeah, it's because of the tolerance. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, probably snack on something later. I do have some corn chips. Okay, let me go ahead and add the rest of this to the backlight of the fur here, and then after that I'm gonna go ahead and start adding highlights to the bottom areas of the fur. Okay, let's go ahead and start adding the rest of the highlights on this fur. Actually make it a little bit more on the greenish tint. Maybe a little bit on the more yellowish. Do I know Ancient Magus Bride? This character reminds you of that, the contrast between the sophisticated man and skeletal beast. Yep. I gotcha. Alias Ainsworth. Voiced by Ryo Takahashi, aka one of my favorite voice actor voices, besides Tsuda Kenjiro. Ryo Tanaka just has a his voice is like butter to me. Keep wanting to watch that. I read the manga a long time ago. I got to like the arc with her starting school, and then I had to take a break, and then I never got back into it. Expected to be my cup of tea. I do love Ancient Magus Bride a lot. I was a big fan of Ancient Magus Bride back in the day. Back in the ye old days when it was quite popular in 2016 Tumblr. I even made fan art of it a long time ago as well. Do I still have them in my feed? Like in my I think I do. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is an old chibi. This is an old chibi. I never posted this before. But this is this is one of the artworks that I wanted to make, and then I kind of gave up on it because I accidentally saved over my save file, and yeah, as you can see, I never continued it because I got so sad about overwriting my save file. Yeah. I have another one as well, like, I have, like, a couple of them. Where is it? I thought I remembered. No, I can't find it. I had another Chibi Elias artwork as well, and I just cannot find it. Hang on, let me look. It's in my file location somewhere, probably. Oh god, look at all this. Look at all of this shitty art. That's not that bad, actually. But you can tell that I improved. Trying to find where the rest of my Ancient Magus Bride fan arts are. I guess they're not here. Oh, there it is! Found it! I made this as well. Don't know why it's so tiny. But I made this a very long time ago. This is from 2016. Yes, this is from 2016. It specifically says August 2016. That was around the time that I got really into Ancient Magus Bride. Yeah. I also drew Chisa as well, but that one I specifically cannot remember where it was. It might be in my 2016 or 2015 folder. Imasha, you can't say that to me because I can be critical of my art when I was a kid. I know I was hot shit back then, but now I look at it and I'm like, this is subpar. At best. Dog shit at worst. God, I saw people reblogging my old Homestuck art from 2013, and I'm like, who are you people? Why are you sharing over a decade old art of mine? Oh, jeez. I still used Psy back in the day. I used Psy in a shitty copy of Photoshop. Oh, man. You still use Psy today. That's true, though. Okay, to be fair, Freaky, Psy 2 has improved a whole lot. There's a lot of features in Psy 2 that are really cool. So, Psy 2 is amazing. Yeah. My friend Carly is also uses Psy 2. For those of you that don't remember, Carly was the one who drew me the Ghost Trick icon for my Let's Play. If we're talking Old Star, here's a 3-year-old quote. Why the fuck did you word it like that? Ah, yeah, I remember that. Heh. Heh. Alright then, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get the ribcage over here highlighted too, because it's reflecting the light source of this core over here, which I do need to shade as well. Do, do, do. Okay. 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 Just spitballing over here. I'm also gonna add the highlights over here as well because the core is literally inside, so it would be reflecting all throughout the rib cage. I might actually add... What is this? Oh, right, this is the eye. I'm gonna go ahead and on the eye... No, on this one. Over this line art, I'm gonna put a light source as well. There we go. I swear to God, if it's another stupid freaking Maverick that's flying past me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, ad's happening in a minute, y'all. We're gonna be checked into the Shadow Realm soon. Okay, cool. Let's see, do I want to do some glowy effects on this? Maybe, actually. Let's see, what do we got? It's actually kind of cool. I don't like that. Okay, let me filter. Oh! Ad break is happening. Let's go Gaussian blur. Does it even make a difference? Literally makes no difference. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks pretty darn good. Welcome back, everybody. Not much has happened. We just added some more highlights into this. Added a bit of a light source onto the glowy part of his chest, and yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start adding the rest of that for highlighting. Okay. Okay. Whoa, guitar. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is coming along pretty nicely. Nah, I'm noticing some of the stuff that I still need to shade. I'm looking just to see how it looks like right now. Okay. Finally, it's coming along in some form of shape. I'm gonna end up changing the snout over here into the greenish tone as well. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna add some highlights on the bottom area of the feet and the legs, and I'm gonna stop on this commission for tonight until I at least get a confirmation from Ostrava whether he wants to keep the blue flame or not, or rather the green flame or not, because that's gonna indicate what kind of highlight I'm gonna be adding around the surrounding area of the outline. And then after that, I still got a couple of things to fix around Ostrava's character, the OC human form. So, and then after that, I think this should be done after adding the backgrounds and the backdrop for the shadows and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and add a little bit, add the rest of the highlights to it. Sounds good. I've done my hours, yeah. I still need to get Freaky's line art done as well, because I had a whole idea for working on the line art commission for Freaky over here, but I think Freaky might be asleep. I think she might have gone to bed. So I'm probably gonna save that for Thursday. You're here. Okay. Do you want me to work on your line art tonight? Your Freaky sleep maxing? Yeah. Do you want me to work on your line art tonight or tomorrow or on Thursday? Cuz then I'll have a fresh start. Whatever I feel like. Well, it is getting late. It's already 9 p.m. The fuck? Oh, one of our friends has played Botanicula. Cute. Okay. So it is 9 p.m. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work through this a little bit more. I'm gonna start on Imasha's sketch for her emote commission. And then after that, I think I'll stop for tonight. And then on Thursday, I can start on your line art, and I can start on Imasha's commission line art as well. So that I can do a double line art whammy for that day. Thankfully, yours isn't too bad, because it's just line art and colors. And background and a background as well, so that should be good. And then Imash is just emote commission, so those are the simpler commissions that I'm doing when it comes to the list. The rest of this list contains character designs, which, yay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love character designs, but it's one of those cases where I love character designs, but I hate designing, and I hate taking so long to design them. But that's why they cost a lot. You're maxing either way, aw. When do you usually go to bed, Freaky? Dear Sanitsa. Draga Sanitsa. Don't ask me that question if... I'm asking you the question. You, my audience. When do you guys usually go to bed? Because you guys already know how fucked up my sleep schedule is. You try to be in bed by 10 on work days, but usually it does not work that way. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult when you're used to like being a little bit of a night owl. So trying to go to bed on a work day is whew, it's a lot. It's kind of like when you had to wake up early for school and you could not fucking fall asleep easily. So you would just sleep for 4 hours, stare at your ceiling for like 2 more hours, and wait until your alarm hit you so that you would instantly get out of bed and maybe try and act like you're awake at school. Especially when friends go, let's go hog wild on Minecraft repo Straptat. Oh, Freaky, how has repo how has repo been for you so far? And also, what about the freaking submarine game? How has that been? Go to bed for around midnight. You might read for 30 more 30 more minutes on phone. Oh, you guys finished Battle Trauma. It was really good. Nice. You try for 11 and then it's suddenly 12. You start getting ready for bed. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Wow, you guys are pretty consistent. 1 a.m. at most 2 a.m. That's pretty consistent. That's why we're on Minecraft now. What kind of Minecraft are you guys playing? A certain mod, or are you just playing the OG Minecraft version? I gotta highlight this monster's crotch. Imagine me doing the fuckboy biting my lip as I said that. Just I'm gonna highlight this monster boy's crotch. Baby boy. Just vanilla with some casual RP. That's fair, that's fair. We have to do goddamn bureaucracy just to build anything. Oh no. Oh. Is it like, I want to build this. We gotta make a unanimous vote. Shit, nobody has voted. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and set the highlight over here to the color of the... Do you have any favorite moments so far from your Minecraft Let's Playing? Or rather, from your Minecraft playing? The Let's Play brain in me has just been pilled up. Local streamers so used to streaming games that everything of a game is just... everything of a gaming session is called a Let's Play in their eyes. Our watchtower lighthouse where we currently live whilst we build the town was hit by a massive lightning and it burned down 2 floors. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That is funny though, but that sucks. Oh no. Our central command was in despair. Oh no. Oh man. Well, I hope you guys were able to fix it then. Cause that sucks. But it is really funny. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's still... okay. We've still got an hour left of Chrono Cross. That's good. We did, but we are waiting for the architect to come back from vacation to do the details again. Fair, fair, fair. Is, oh god, I keep forgetting his name, I'm so sorry. Is, your friend Stormy, playing with you guys, or is it a separate friend? Is it another friend group? Does he actually play Minecraft? I feel like he wouldn't be the type of guy to play it. He isn't because he doesn't like Minecraft, but his boyfriend is the architect. Nice! Hell yeah. You know what? That's fair. yeah, the last time I played Minecraft was with a couple of friends. We were playing Cobblemon, which is basically the Minecraft mod for Pokemon, where you collect Pokemon and just collect the Pokemon around Minecraft and fill out the custom Pokedex in the game, and it's super cute. Some Pokemon actually are customized to either follow you or perch on your shoulder, which is super, super cute. I don't know if I still have my, I don't know if I still have the avatar of me with my Squirtle, but, it's the cutest shit, man. I wonder if I still have it somewhere. Hang on, let me find it. I don't know if I saved it at all on my end. Yeah, of course I didn't. Hang on, let me find it. I should have it in my, should have it on Discord somewhere. Hang on. I found it! This is what my this is what Squirtle looks like when you choose to perch them off, like, to have them follow you and stuff. Let me see if I can, there we go. Also, here's my Minecraft skin as well. So, you can actually have your baby Pokemon perch on top of your shoulder. Yes, it's so cute! I love it! I love it so much! So any baby Pokemon, I think almost any baby Pokemon can be on your shoulder, like perched onto your shoulder. It's super, super cute. And then some of the winged Pokemons, like the Pokemons that are able to fly, you can actually get on top of them and ride them throughout the world, which is super, super cool. You remember Achievement Hunter playing Pixelmon at some point? Oh my god, Pixelmon. I remember Pixelmon a long time ago. Yeah, so Cobblemon, I believe, is the sequel to Pixelmon, because not a lot of, like, people gave up on Pixelmon and ended up remaking it into Cobblemon. Now, let me take a sippy of water. Whew, there we go. Got a sippy. Sippy sip. Alright then. Okay, cool. But yeah. I do recommend Cobblemon if you guys decide to play any of the modded games. Cobblemon's fun. Although Cobblemon tends to be very buggy when it comes to adjusting it for a server. Like, we had to like grab like a bunch of zip files to be able to even run the game. Then again, our version ended up being from another country as well, because my friend who was in another country was hosting it, so we had to basically, in addition to getting a VPN app, we had to get a couple of zip files specifically for their version of Minecraft. You're currently paying for realms. I don't know how that works with a big mod like that. That might be a handful. There's probably some sort of guide to it. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and add... there we go. Add this here, add this here. Okay. Now let's set up this. Set this up. Okay. Probably you can run anything on Minecraft. You really can. You can run Doom. You can run Toho. Hell, you can even file your taxes in Minecraft. Maybe. Maybe you can. Okay. I'm gonna add the backdrop as well.
La la la. La. La la la.
I'm gonna go ahead and reduce this. Okay, there we go. Okay, who the fuck is typing to me? How dare you? Oh, my friend messaged me. How dare you message me? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, this is for now. I'm gonna take a break from this. And hopefully, if anything, I can get a response from the client to see where we're gonna be going with this. I'm gonna work on Imasha's sketch right now after this. Okay, after this, I swear to God. Can I... Wait, let me go ahead and see if I can do this instead. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Delete this. Okay. Okay, well.
La. La la la.
Probably shade his crotch as well. That's gonna be off stream. We're not gonna shade his crotch on stream. Otherwise, John Twitch is gonna probably look at me, be like, this is potentially naughty. You know. Let's go ahead and see this all together. Yeah, it's culminating pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna move over to Imasha's sketch so that we can get this started. Where is Imasha's commission? There it is. So, Imasha requested I draw his little Sona OC. Her name's Callie. As Lily's expression from Princess Tutu as an emote. So, I am definitely gonna start doing that and give her that commission. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and adjust it. Yeah. I'm actually first gonna thumbnail this for now. See how this goes. Make this a little smaller. And get the position of said... Alright. I should probably see if there's anybody currently raiding so I can start planning my, my end soon. Ooh, Sab is currently streaming. Let's see, who else is streaming right now from my friend group? From my mutual group? Who do we have here in our list? Let's look at following. Let's look at following, please. Thank you. Sab is streaming, Hana is streaming. Okay, we've got a couple of folks we can raid. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, what was that? Audio shift. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use okay. Hey, do you remember how you were mentioning being awake at ungodly hours? Yes. I see you're probably awake right now at an ungodly hour. Yeah, you just woke up at 3:20 a.m. Nah. Almost nice. Could have been 4:20, but you weren't able to fall asleep an extra hour, it seems. Let me just see. Okay, I see ya. There's red lines over here. Or rather, arrow lines. Kind of look like very pointy hearts. Da, 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 da. What is... Okay, I see. What is... Okay, that's the hair behind, okay. Let me go ahead and actually make this darker for myself so I don't have to... not like this. There we go. Whoop. There we go. This feels eerie. I don't think I want to listen to this. Good lord. Thank you. I don't feel like listening to spooky shit right now at ass o'clock. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we're setting this all up, what is that? I'm guessing those are piercings on her ears. Okay. Well, they're not going to be visible from the emote itself, but it's gonna be nice to have it be shown here. Okay, I'm gonna clean up this sketch really quickly so that I can have a more and let's not switch the language setup. Okay, I'm gonna end up raising it. Let's see. I need to raise it up to 1,000 because that's usually my go-to resolution for any type of emote that I do. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Lower it like this, and then grab this one. Make this a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do it like this. Okay. I do want to keep the eyes, so let me just really quickly copy the eyes really quickly because I don't want to waste my time with redrawing the eyes. They're already good enough. Okay. There we go, and now we can go ahead and start fixing, or rather cleaning up the rest of the line art here. Okay, I'm looking at the reference, the angle of her hand should be like this. Okay, cool. That's something exploding. Checking right now to see what the hell this is. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. There's the cleaned up sketch. I'm just gonna add a panel over it as well. A clean version of the panel since this one got distorted due to having to stretch it out and transform it. Okay then. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this off. And there we have it. I'm just gonna clean up the eyelashes and we're done. Okay. Alright then. There we go. Alright, Imasha's sketch is complete. This is gonna be continued on Thursday. Oh my god. How many hours has it been already? Almost 5! Oh man. Yeah, I'm resting. Okay, I'm gonna rest. God. Okay, so we managed to get the sketch for Imasha's emote commission started and done, and we also got pretty much at around an 80% to maybe 85% progress when it comes to Ostrava's commission as well, so hopefully this will be finally complete. I've been slogging this commission for months now because of life and stuff not going my way, so this has taken me way too long. Way longer than it should have been. This was supposed to be within a month, and it ended up lasting way too long. So yeah, hopefully, finally, I can get this done within the week. But yeah, let's go ahead and see who's currently online. Is Sab still streaming? Let me check really quickly. Sab is still streaming, but she's currently at a break still. Let's see, for Hana. How many hours has it been? Oh she's been streaming for a while too. let's wait until we can wait until Sab is out of break. Because I don't know, she's been out of break for a while now, so she might be having dinner or lunch at this point. Still have to finish my energy drink, which, whew, let me tell you, this energy drink works for shit. This is my limit. I feel sleepy after this energy drink. That first coffee woke me, and then the second coffee was, okay, and then the third and then this energy drink didn't do shit to me. I feel sleepy from this thing. Okay, so... Oh, Sab's back. Alright, let's go give Sab some love. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Alright then. Ooh. Alright then. Do not mistype raid. There we go. Y'all can use the raid message, and if you guys have any of the sub emotes, let's go ahead and give the heart emote to Sab tonight. There we go. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys so much for being here these past couple of hours. Hopefully, on Thursday, I can be a little bit more active, and we can take a good amount of time from into doing more progress when it comes to the commissions. So, yeah. Have a safe night, y'all. Take care of yourselves, and see you again on Thursday. Bye-bye!